Okay. It's time. It's time to wipe. I forgot to open this. Sorry, I need to check something real quick. I hope the audio's okay. So, here's the deal. We're probably going to be doing a lot of calcing today. And then hopefully we figure out the whole gym. And then we just run all the fights. Thank you, Astral. Currently, oh my god, Candice looks so ass. But, whatever. Six poison types in a row. It was a massacre. Also, I don't know why chat was broken yesterday. I don't know what I did to break it. And I didn't even do anything to fix it. All I did was close OBS. Turn it back on today. No snow mail? Nah. Where are you holding? Shovel. We lost. So my throat is a little sore from yesterday. I don't know why, but I'll still try to keep the commentary up, the W commentary. I do want to get through the gym today, so I'm probably not going to be able to stream tomorrow. And then Friday, we can start Faulkner Split, hopefully. At least that's the plan. Okay. I still need to pick up my return TM and my earthquake TM, I'm pretty sure. Also, I did some VOD review on the Hail route yesterday. If you weren't here yesterday, you missed some absolute cinema going through this route. I'm about to show it off, hold on. Oh my god, this glitched again. Why does this keep glitching? This is so annoying. So, wait, actually, 1 second. Okay. So yesterday we went through the Hail route, right? Let's get updated. 1 second. No, it was tweaking. It's still loading. I'm gonna have to open up PK Hex again. One second. Okay. So yesterday, we went through the Hail route, just big ass blizzard, right? The idea was to start, get near the spinner, go all the way right, stick to the right, and you go all the way up. You'll never hit an optional. My dumbass forgot that you needed to do an extra right here. I am quite sure I thought I was all the way right. I went up like on this tile. So I dodged Olivia and I dodged Madison because I ended up the moment I realized that I wasn't where I was supposed to be was when I got to these trees and I was literally like right here, like on these tiles. And watching back through the VOD, right? Obviously it's hard to see, but I was watching, I was fully locked in. You can literally see me walking up as Skier Madison. At this, honestly, like watching it, I don't know if like I'm actually seeing the right things or not. Like if my mind is playing tricks on me, but I swear to God, I walked up and I saw Madison as she like got to this corner. I'm just walking up mindlessly, right? as I go into her range, she turns to go down. Like, I'm pretty certain I saw that happen. And Olivia, because when I was doing it, I was like on like this tower or something, and like you can't see shit, right? The only time I could see her was like I could see like a shade of her sprite as she goes off screen to the left. So I ended up sending it to the right, but I couldn't see her anywhere else along this line, so I couldn't tell how fast she moved. So I might have gotten lucky going to the right, but I think this pass was like safe. The problem was that I just ended up going straight, so I dodged her line of sight here, and then I dodged Madison. Yeah, 2 optionals. I could have sworn I saw a third one too, but this map doesn't tell me that I saw a third one. Like, there shouldn't be a third one, right? Again, this is confusing to me. This section is confusing. And on the maze, I mean, you guys watch me. I destroyed this maze. This maze was free as fuck. Once I got to this tile, I mean, I speed ran the maze. And then, yeah, I was thinking, first of all, if you hope to get a Electivire or a Magmortar, at least before Candice, good luck, man. Good luck. But, this house right here has berries. I really need to re-up on berries. I don't know how I'll be able to do that before Candice, though. It actually doesn't look too bad. Because if I can see Olivia, I can dodge her going up again. But you're forced to fight Ninja Boy Ethan, right? Because I'm assuming there's also an Ice Beam TM. Ethan. Has 2 Snowcloak guys, a Kecleon with good coverage. Snowcloak Glaceon. The fuck is the Raptor? Yo, thank you for the love the streams and also men. Love the watch streak. Thank you so much, Astral. What's up, Izzy? What's up, Davey Poo? What's up, Hokage the Vic? The GOAT? How have the runs been going? What's up, Galinis? What's up, Weeval? What's up, Vash? Yeah, so, I mean, doing Ethan, I don't need to do this shit now. Also, apparently this big nugget doesn't exist. And that's the thing. What's the point of risking this at this level cap when Sketchy said that, like, a lot of these, like, descriptions just, like, seem, like, wrong, right? I would love an extra heart scale. Cannot lie to you. Oh yeah, I'll show it off. Slowking is actually like really good. It's exactly what I needed. I don't know what berries this guy gives me. If I go in there, if I fucking go through this route again, get in this house and I get like 6 orange berries, I'm gonna have some strong words for the devs. But I heard you can get like Leppas, shit like that. So yeah, look, it's Ninja Boy Matthew. Oh, this is Ethan. Okay, I thought it was the same Ninja Boy. So I feel like the only way to actually do this guy, or do this, is going from the top, right? Which sounds like hell. You could get out of the maze and just go down. Oh, but like, like it's hard to follow. She goes clock. Who is this line of sight? This yellow right here. Anyway, this seems like hell. So I'd only do this post the split unless you plan on fighting all these optionals. The optional that I walked in the path of Olivia and where'd she go? It was Olivia and Madison. I was leading Radicate, which has been great for Madison. Radicate literally chains Cast Form, Xcloud, and Espeon. Problem is then it's Chatot, and I'm like just barely slower. I'm like 1 speed slower. But I had Tyranitar on the team who shits on this guy. Slan Slash for the team I had was an issue, and Perugly has Assist. And it's faster than my entire team. So this guy could have claimed some souls. And the other one was Olivia. This team is demonic. I don't know how to beat the Snowcloak Jinx with the team I had brought. Like, I could have legit wiped this team. Snowcloak, Focus Band, Frostlass. Anyway. So yeah. As I said, today, I don't actually know if I'm going to be Cow King backwards. But we need to figure out a Candice plan. I have an idea of what I want to do. I'm pretty sure I can do most of these fights deathless. So I think I'm just going to go in order. I know what order I'm going to do the fights in too. So I think we can just go in order. And if we need to overlevel someone, we are going to... At the moment I need to overlevel someone is when I'm going to start calcing the gym backwards to see if I need it in a later fight. So, yeah, let's get started. Oh yeah, Izzy. You asked for the IVs, my bad. So Slowking is gentle, so minus defense plus Spadef. 30 HP, 27 Spadef. 0 speed, 2 special attack, just fine. It's literally minimum defense, max Spadef. It almost has double the Spadef. This does give me a safe skill swap on Articuno. Problem is if I want a safe line, I'm gonna have to sack to get Slowking in, and then I'm gonna have to sack to get my answer in. Also, I don't even think I don't even know if I have anything that one-shots it. We'll see. T-Tar low-key bodies the Articuno, but it can get Switch AI'd into Bronzor, and then I can't, and then it has Snowcloak again, and I can't put Slowking back in. It's an issue. This fight is an issue. We're gonna worry about Candice in like 3 hours when I get there. But yeah, Slowking's really good. It's also Magic Guard. I don't know. Forgot to mention that. The bear is literally calm, so minus attack. It's 5 attack. Quick feet. The gym trainer's demon. There's a few demon like mons. If my Lucario wasn't minus speed, like 2 of the fights would have been like completely free. But yeah, trainers aren't exactly demon, but I don't know. There's like a Focus Sash, a Alakazam, there's like a Life Orb Starmie with perfect coverage. Like those guys are a bit of threats. There's like a Focus Sash Weavile. So yeah, we're gonna figure it out. First thing I want to do is fix this calculator. I don't know why it does this glitch. Like currently it's saying that Gastrodon is faster in one-shots than Mamoswine. Doesn't do either. Yeah, it sounds like Crobat can do it. Like, I don't know. I've done it twice in the past few days. Yo, thank you for the watch streak, Theo. Shrieking? Hell yeah. Oldest mon in the box? I mean, probably Walrein, right? I think my first mon caught was Pidgeot. And then my Honey Tree... Pidgeot was on 202. Honey Tree was Combi. And I think I did the whole route, got the cat, which I traded. And then I did the fishing, got Sfeel, you know. So, oldest mon that's alive is probably Sfeel. We technically do have an encounter we can still get. Wayward Cave is still open. Spin that gets Copycat, which is cool. Loudred, what level? 55. Can roar me. I'd rather have a Cradily when I try to catch this, if I even go for it. Problem is, currently, I'm most likely gonna have to hit through Snowcloak on the Frostlass lead. I just don't have a good lead. I don't have a Machamp, because the game hates me. I don't have like something like a Hariyama. Everything that has fully accurate moves baits Sheer Cold, so it's 3 and 4 to click it over spikes. And if it does, then either did that to crit, or they can't one-shot it, obviously, so. So yeah. Immediately, I think Lucario comes to like every fight. But of course, since we're minus speed, we're forced to go 74 to kill this Mamoswine. Problem is, Blaziken is also currently on the Candice team. XP is looking a little sus. From my brief look, Blaziken can kill the Mamo, it kills the Metagross, right? Can't kill you. I don't know if I would use it for a Walrein. It kills the Blissey, I think. I mean, Blaziken's only really being used a few times. I could use it on Piloswine. My Lucario being slower than the Stantler is fucked up, by the way. I think I'm using on Glaceon. I think that, and I use it on Cloyster. So that's like a decent amount of XP. With XP share, I think we'll be okay. But we could also just go 74 Lucario. The thing with this fight is playing around the Starmie, right? And the Metagross. So the idea is that Blaziken is the only thing that kills this Metagross. None of my Encore users are faster. So I can't even Encore into some bullshit. What's up, Bowser? Nothing just kind of sits on it. Look where's my Slowbro? My Slow King. Look at this. I almost have double the Spadef than my defense. Like, this is crazy. Which actually makes some of these matchups like a little more difficult, like this one. We'll see. We can just kill with the Bombas now. That's good to keep in mind. We only have 2 scales. I'm almost guaranteed using one on the Cradley after Candice. Why is this so zoomed in? There we go. I'm in Slow King, not Slow Bro, because A has Magic Guard. B, to evolve into a Slow Bro, you need a Shelter, which I cannot catch safely, nor can I catch it anytime soon. And C, Slow King is coming to Candice. So, yeah. Also, Slow King's a really good mon. It gets Slack off, it's Magic Guard. It's just like, it's a really good mon. I did get through to 17. I'd recommend watching the VOD from yesterday. Shit was cinema. I think I got this hard scale. I need to go back here, by the way. I never grabbed my metal coat. I don't think I grabbed this big nugget. There's 2 metal coats, but nah, you couldn't. I rewatched. I was reading the chat. You guys were like under the impression I could see anything. Like, no, I couldn't see anything. When I got near a tree, I could see the like outline of a tree if I really squinted hard enough. So it was terrible. Yeah, so I haven't grabbed return. I still need to grab EQ. Yeah, so how many scales did I get before Volkner? That's actually what I was gonna check. Did I get any scales? 225? No. Survival area? No. You get facade, huh? Can't get this, can't get that, can't get this. Resort area. 230. E4 today. We'll try. Okay. So I do get at least 2 skills on the way to Volkner. Which is good. 3 actually. Okay. That's manageable. Alright, so let's start figuring this shit out. Blaze Kid would give me Starmie. So I can do this matchup early, right? As you can see, nothing in my box is faster. Except for Crobat. It doesn't kill. You can't switch in. My Shark. Slower. Slowbro is my pivot. If I led chicken, killed. Did I even kill actually? Black belt. I do. It's thick fat. Oh yeah. The actual problem with this is that I might have to come in and ice punch. So I'll need the pre-sleep. So I think I actually do need to lead Lucario. I have to go 74 Lucario, which will probably be okay. Be Meteor Mash. This baits. Steel Psychic. This baits Wailord. For EQ. Any pre-damage? No, this guy super kills me. It's Wailord for EQ. Can go into her Abomasnow. Would hammer the shit out of this guy. This will give me Metagross. It's not Excel rocking me because Ice Ball is most damage. Will I ever be in range of something else? Need a pen. How much was it again? 1/3. $51. Yeah, one person. It's Parrot Robar. He's a current world record holder. He currently employs Astral as well. Type shit. Okay, I mean, sometimes EQ crit puts me in Zenny range. It never puts me in Ice Punch range. If it's Meteor Mash, then I just go chicken. Right? You always live crit. going to be charcoal. We're going to be pre-slept. So this can't kill me. Boom, kill. This would be Jolt or U. Which now we're going to have to pivot U. How do you pivot on this, by the way? Suspicious. Yo, what's up, Kyle? Thank you for the watch streak. But basically I'm going U. To give me a T-bolt into U. And then we're gonna sleep talk full tackle this guy. Fuck you, Pact. But thank you. There, we might not make it past the or, what's his fucking name? Frostlass. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to hit through Snowcloak. Like, I think I can actually go XP share on you. Go 73. If I let Blaziken into this, we go to you and we kill. And then it's literally a random move from you, it's so ass. You're a W pivot. On this can totally bait Thunderbolt. No I can't, because it doesn't see Life Orb. It's only if it crits. If this crits. If I did the Blaziken lead. Go into you we kill. Sorry. Steel Psych. Oh wait! Electric resists steel, right? Why am I checking this? Yeah, duh. Okay, wait, so it's actually Wailord. means I can pivot you again. Most likely. Hopefully. So I can kill with you. And then we're in the same scenario. Except it's actually kind of worse. You can also do what Parrot did. Yeah. How's this knife? This doesn't even kill, by the way. Right, this is neutral neutral, this is resisted neutral. It'll be Waylord. Seeing literally anything but Excel Rock. I can beat this with Walrein if I'm baiting Ice Ball. Walrein is just also a W pivot in general. Does it pivot for this guy though? The only reason I'm looking for this is because if the Waylord crits EQ on Obama Snow, that could be baiting Meteor Mash or Zenny. Then I obviously can't go Blaziken. I can't sack Raichu. This would be chipped. What if I did it a different way? What if I killed the Lucario, got the Waylord for always EQ, right? I go into my W pivot, get an into Moth. Is already too many slots, but maybe you can figure it out. You go you, right? Let's go 1 to cooked. How cooked are we? Cooked -1. Simply just fuck this team, bro. So we encore and shit. I figured out the gym. I don't need the guide. So ice ball cannot freeze, right? I don't know why it says 0% chance to freeze, but it cannot freeze. Correct? Or else we lost. Okay. Thank you. I just don't know why that would even be mentioned in that case. That's okay. In that case, we're actually kind of good. Need to dodge some fiction. So I think it's you, Bates Starmie goes into you, then you kill Bates Waylord, go into Gera, dodge high roll crit, or random move into high roll crit. It's like a 1 in, what, 750 to lose Gera. Go Walrein, Encore, Super Fangate a bit, go into Blaziken, kill. I see the issue. gonna have to do some math. My pen. This fucked up. There's also a fuck ton of XP for Blaziken, oh my god. I haven't, it's on my watch later. Yeah, that's why it caught my eye. It was about the debate or whatever. What am I trying to achieve with this line? Do I just risk this crit? It's not like, I mean, like I won't die, but... what am I looking at? Yeah. Like, wait, does non-crit even... Does non-crit, like, do the same thing, though? 39. Forty, 46. I do have a fan. But even if I turn off the... I'll turn off the fan. Tell me if the white noise goes away. Thing is, it's 95 degrees outside. I think it's pretty hot in my room. But we'll see. What's good, Josh? Fuck, I'm running out of calc tokens. I need to get this shit done. You could also just run this 1v1. Sort of ass. Because I'm fucking minimum defense. But yeah, did the white noise like go away a bit with the fan? Cause I'm pretty sure it's just my mic. I'm just curious now. And yeah, once it gets too hot, I'm gonna turn it back on. But I'm actually pretty curious. Dude, this is so ass, man. Dude, 9 tails. Why? Why do you have to be so bad? Really? What is 9 tails faster than? Nothing. I minimum need these 4? How am I gonna position... Oh, I was doing the math if I could go into Blaze or not. That's what I was gonna do. Oh, but I didn't want to do it because it's so much XP on Blaziken. Speed tide. I mean, I can always run a different lead here. Actually, I prefer running a different lead here. Because then I bait. +6 fake out if I pre-damage properly. Right? This. No. Gives me 9 tails. What am I chatting about? Blaziken would be getting 1600 plus 1600, that's 3k. On this fight, it's getting 1000 plus 13. So already what, 4k? Bro. How do you beat this Glalie? What is this, man? Dude, what's the point of a quick feet fucking Earth Ring, huh? Alright, I'm sorry. I have to turn on the fan again. It got hot really quick. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna be doing a lot of calcs. This first fight is the most annoying though. How am I beating this guy? Does I have to dodge crit? Like turn one? Or what? I could PP stall him, but like it'll take like 3 mons and there's a fucking focus hash Zam in the back. Which I think I'm already... I'm pulling on shits on this guy, what? What the fuck? Why is this wall ring so quick? Is it jolly? This is Slow King, right? Dude. What the fuck? Yo, some of these fights are so fucked up. My god. I mean, actually, I'm gonna need like 85 guys for this fight. Like, I'm gonna have to encore this guy into spikes or what? Are there spikes for EQ? Polygraph is pretty good for this thing. Yeah, I mean, fuck. Fuck. So, if I, oh, okay. So I think the XP is actually fine. Let me actually do the math if I could do, to see if I can do the line that I wanted to do. This gonna get 1,500. Oh, this is actually a lot of XP. Basically, I'm gonna be getting like 6,000 XP on this fight. Which means I can only use it on the last fight after, I think. That's fine, I'm not using it here. I think Lucario does its job here. It's only getting, like, it's coming to this fight, but it's only pulling up for the Mr. Mime. And the Blissey for the Mime. Okay, yeah. So let's do the math. See if this actually works. We need to be 69 HP. We lose to top 2 rolls of crit. And if it crits, we lose Blaziken anyway. So I think it's ass. Alright, let's just fucking fight someone. We're gonna do Lucario. It's gonna bait EQ. We're gonna go into Obama. We're gonna dodge crit. We're gonna Wood Hammer. It's gonna bait you. Ideally for Meteor Mash. If it crit, then it's Zenny. Or Meteor Mash. In that case, like, we're gonna have to pivot you. We don't have enough pivots. Like I said, I literally have to sack a Bomb Snow. So it's a 6% to just lose a Bomb Snow? Or what? I don't know, that seems like kind of ass to me. If I kill with Slowking, I just don't see how to get Blaziken in safely into this Metagross. I could risk the range on Metagross. It's 2 rolls that don't kill. But then if I miss the range, I lose. Because I need this on Candice. I don't actually need it on Candice, but it would make things easier for sure. I could run the other play where I just risk Ice Ball critting me. I could try to yawn it and shit. Like something is risking crit, right? The other line at least gives me a better chance to not risk crit. Also, the problem with the Lucario line, baiting Wailord first. Let me think about this a little bit, actually. The thing is, yeah, Charcoal makes it guaranteed, right? The thing is that I'm out of fucking slots on my team. Because I need Black Belt to kill this guy, but I need Charcoal to kill this guy. Which means I could go Lucario as the lead. But then I'm literally out of slots for beating this team. Where the fuck? Oh, Lucario's here. Lucario would kill Mamo, it baits out Wailord. They go into Abomasnow. Problem with the Abomasnow, if EQ crits, this is baiting Zenny or Meteor Mash. And I think I'm just gonna have to sack Abomasnow, because then I don't have a fucking pivot to get you in. Then I go Chicken, we kill. If Meteor Mash crits, then we're risking like a 1 in 3 for this to get T-Bolt into crit. This is a bit more fiction. I'm baiting random move. And then I don't even know who I would sack then. Then I would have to sack Chicken. Because this is the only thing that kills this Starmie. I don't have anything that slowly kills this Starmie. Like, nothing just tanks a move. And, like, either chips it or whatever. Like, I don't have Sucker... I do have Sucker Punch. But I can't get Rat in. That doesn't mean kill. I have a Ludi, so that's a crit. My Quick Feet Ursaring with 29 speed is slower. Doesn't even do anything. It does something. But... I can technically fully stall this, right? U for Scald, something for Psychic. Thing is, this can randomly Blizzard too, by the way. Which is actually an issue. We'll figure it out. It's super unlikely to Blizzard, though. I need a specific slot for this Jolteon. And Nomu doesn't help anywhere else. And I can't sack it in the scenarios if I need it to sack. Because I need it for the Jolteon. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna run this line. And then hopefully things go well. There's actually, this line definitely has actual, like, wipe chances, though. It's super fiction to wipe, but there's genuinely a way you can, like, I can lose to this. It is pretty fiction. It would require, like, multiple crits in a row, though. And I mean multiple crits. And also, it's not about just, like, straight up wiping, but, like, losing something that I really need on Candice, too, which would... So maybe we'll get through the fight, but then not be able to get through Candice is really something important. But Candice is beatable with Fraud, though, so... This is one of the harder fights in the gym, though. For my box, at least. But I can say I tried my best in the calcs. Yeah, it's max IVs. We do have skill swap available. Okay. Let's avoid some fiction. No, Snum, I can't. Sorry. Never touching that route again. Also, what's up? Alright. Trainer 1. I don't think the snowstorm goes away. It doesn't seem like a thing that would happen. Alright, so Mammoth Swine is thick fat. You have to go 74 to kill this because we speed tie at 73. It's never gonna stealth rock because it sees kill. It's white herb. It's Waylord for EQ. Can technically Ice Ball here, it's super unlikely. I should have pre-damage to be in EQ range. Just a little bit. It's a bit of a throw. It's super unlikely to Ice Ball. We're gonna go into Abomasnow. We really need to not get crit here. Good. So Abomasnow just kills the shit with Woodhammer. It's adaptability, Abomasnow, yeah, it definitely one taps. We're gonna take some chip, we have Shellbell. Should be Metagross. Because of Shellbell, we're not in Zen Headbutt range. This is only Meteor Mash. We're going to Chicken, we live everything. If a Meteor Mash crits, we still live. Things might get a little awkward after. So preferably don't crit. Charcoal to guarantee the range. No crits. This is leftovers, so we're gonna have to sit through this animation again. One shot. Without charcoal, 2 rolls of flamethrower didn't kill. I couldn't reliably set up blaze for this guy either. And this is a demon. So Starmie, this Magic Guard, and Life Orb. At 111, we are technically dead to Thunderbolt, but it doesn't see Life Orb boost, so it won't go for it. It's only Psychic or Scald here. We're gonna go into Slowbro. Or Magic Guard Slowbro, or Slowking, sorry. So Thunderbolt's highest damage. It's most likely going T-Bolt. Thing is, it can actually randomly Blizzard. It's like maybe a 10%, maybe a little bit lower. Can't stay in because we're dead to crits. Most crits, half of crits. If this Blizzard's on the switch, you need to dodge crit. Good. So Raichu is manually slept. Sleep Talk is prio. Volt Tackle always kills. Finally, it's Jolteon. This guy's static, it's leftovers. Highest damage is Weather Ball Ice. It can't T-Bolt, can't Sing. We're gonna pivot Slowbro. Slowking. Why am I saying Slowbro? I didn't even fucking play him with Kaizo. Like, I don't have that much experience with Slowbro. But yeah, there's always Weather Ball Ice. It is Cheater Raichu, yeah. Spade's Thunderbolt. Yeah, it's Casino Raichu. Make sure you reset for Luxray, by the way. Because Raichu's my only electric type. They're pretty important. We're never that to crit, we kill with Sand Tomb. quick claw. Bang. Some style points. Thank you, Pact. You guys call me a fraud, but I'm also still Nuzlocking, you know? Like, I see the possibilities where things go really wrong. Like, these aren't run and bun lines where it's going to be riskless. Like, some of these actually may lead to wipes. Especially with how thin Candice is looking. If Candice is looking free, I wouldn't have wipe baited. But, literally, five of these guys could go to Candice, by the way. All 6 of those could go to Candice. No. So Wolf. So this is the Blizzard AI, right? If you resist it, it's 80% of -3 and terminate. If it doesn't hit the 80%, then it gets the +1. I haven't seen it happen yet. Granted, what, this is a 20% to be +0. And then so it's literally a 10%. I've been trying to play around this as much as possible. But it's totally possible. Also, what's up, Wolf? The GOAT. What's up, everyone, as well? Grilled Chest, Tilted Timmy, K-Plex, Theo. Sub-Zero, the GOAT, Johnny. What's up, guys? William, Lil Snap. You're saying if it doesn't get the -3, it'll get the -1? Like, it'll terminate regardless? I guess I could see that. Then maybe, yeah, I can't Blizzard. On a resist. Alright, next fight is a dev fight. It's Anna's. The GOAT. She gave us a nice Snow Cloak Piloswine and a Snow Cloak Jinx with Focus Sash to play around. Thank you. I got you. This one is updated for Platinum Kaizo. So it's been the only one I've been using. quick quality of life tip, instead of just having to scroll, bring up the list of select move, and then you control F for your move. Yeah, because you can't actually search, so yeah. It's the only tip I'll give. But yeah, this one's fully updated for PK. Sick. Okay, it's good to know. Are we serious, Hunter? I don't really want to change my system time right now. Especially if I don't exactly need Gengar. The idea with this fight is you want Lucario in position, because this power swine. You have to come in on Stone Edge, guaranteed, with no sub, right? Without a substitute up, or else you lost. Thing is, my Lucario is minus speed. So I can't just switch in on a Shadow Ball here, or a Sphere, and then chain. Once again, the game hates me. So, I had a... How was I killing this again? I remember looking at this. Oh, it was Eradicate. Yeah, that's annoying. So immediately when I see this, I think of baiting a Blizzard and encoring this fool. Lucario always baits Paloswine. So this chicken. Ah, no. Chicken baits you. So it has to be Lucario. Killing with Gengar would mean Jinx. So slow King is always my answer to Jinx. Because I can't lose to this. We just hit their Snow Cloak, we swallow, we slack off, whatever. This guy's not beating me. I can't switch AI. We're good, right? That's one down. What's beating you? Is this risky AI? Which doesn't affect any of Slowbro's moves. Thankfully. So if we just bait a clean Blizzard, we're good. Fortunately, my fucking Pidgeot died. It has to be a ground. Can't even be a ground type. Can we even bait a Blizzard? Oh. Where's Leafeon? Has to be Leafeon. That's how we go here. Problem is, we only get so many Blizzards, right? To do this. We switch in, that's 1 Blizzard. Encore, that's 2. No, we don't have enough time for this. So Super Fang it twice. You'll be at 34%. No, it'll be at 40. I would have to put this guy to sleep. Alternatively, I could Encore into Psychic. Or I could speed it with you. Try to hit a Yawn. A Yawn would give me a lot of leeway. Like I lead you, I immediately click Encore on the Psychic, I kill with something else, right? You'll never switch AI. T-Tar would always give me Empoleon. Which I can just fucking beat, by the way. No, after Hail Chip I can't. Unless I go Shell Bell. But I do just beat it. Where am I? Giving me you. Problem is I'm Solid Rock. Might not be showing kill. What are we doing? If I come in Ice Ball or Stone Edge, it doesn't... Okay, Ice Ball's an issue. Never mind. I think we lost. Yeah, thank you for the watch trick. Can you hit a cross shot on this guy? So what's beating this Empoleon? This actually gives me EU, right? So annoying. And I have a clean blizzard bait because my Pidgeot died. If I kill Stantler before I kill Piloswine, means that this guy's clicking random move on me and I lost. Nothing really. Well, T-Tar actually sits on this guy, huh? I mean, not really, but. I could throw Shuck with this in Encore. Which is ass. Dude. If Haunter had one more fucking special attack IV, this would actually be sick, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, but then it wouldn't bait you. If I kill a shark, I'm getting Stantler, which is not what I want. If I kill a skunk, huh? Dude, Skunk Tank, you are so ass. What the? Actually, it works out. Wait, but I can't even do this, right? Cause I can Lagging Tail, actually. Lagging Tail... Encore. Going to Skunk. Skunk is not one of the guys with the bugged switch in AI. So give me Piloswine. Piloswine. I don't know how you say its name. But going to Skunk. We're gonna be, I don't know, some bullshit. We could blow up if we want to. Go Black Glasses, we kill. Take some chip. Will always be in EQ range. Can't switch AI. So we can pivot Gara. Depends if it's faster or not. Gara is going to be pre-damaged. To be at 176. It could be 190 because of hail chip. It doesn't matter. We could just say 176 to be safe. Right. It's gonna see kill with Stone Edge. We're gonna go into Lucario. It's gonna bait you. We're running out of slots very quickly, by the way. Which means we can go into you. Win this 1v1. Maybe we hit a slow yawn at some point. Dude, why does Lucario have to be minus speed, man? Makes all these fights so fucking ass. Like, actually terrible. Dude, I can't beat the slow bro in time. I can if I get rid of Aurora Beam, I think. Nope. What move would I even teach you? So annoying. Thank you, Snago. Bro, what just happened to my document? I'm gonna grab some water. Playing around these Nuzlocke mons are a nightmare. Dude, I need 2 mons for Slowbro, 2 for Piloswine, 2 for Stantler. Like, it's fucking chalked. I need these 2 for Stantler. Slowking at least beats the Jinx. Slowking can also just like beat this, huh? Or slower. Can't even slack off. Problem with that is that Slowking baits the Stantler. You have to go you. Okay. Seeing visions. Does phase 2 see stat drops? I'm pretty sure it doesn't see stat raises, but if I intimidate it, will it see like something in the back doing less damage? It actually wouldn't matter. There's just too much chip. I'm taking 18% on Switch. I guess I could do the math, huh? Could also go 74. Yeah, that's way too much chip. I could pre-toxic, actually. Wait. I switch in. I take 22 from burn, 11 from hail. This guy took... one turn of hail chip into a second one. Takes 12 per, so 205 minus 24. Yeah, 181. So Shellbell will heal me 22. So I switch in, I take 22, 11. I kill. I get another 22. And take burn and hail again. So it'll be 183 minus 22 minus 11. Plus 22 minus 22 minus 11. Which puts me at 131. Or 139. And high roll Stone Edge is 138. This Raticate's fucking insane. What's up, Ned? So at least give me EQ Ice Ball. I don't even need a pre-toxic in this case. If I pre-toxic, that would be at 150 instead. There could be rounding errors, I guess, but I'm not fucking playing around rounding errors right now. I'm sorry. EQ Ice Ball is the actual issue. I need something that tanks that and baits a Stone Edge. Like, that's just not real. How is Ice Ball doing this much to Gyarados? Oh, because I'm 3 defense minus defense, right? Yeah, the ghosts are gonna be an issue, huh? Alright, I see the vision. We dodge 50-50 crit with Wall Rain. Actually, it's more because I'm gonna have to pre-damage this. I probably need Wall Rain later in the gym though. I forgot what I was using it for. It beats something here. Actually beats a lot of things here. Actually, I think it's completely fine. Thank you, Rizzy. What are the chances of Ariados Lost Tower? %? Oh, that's easy money. Here, right? Or, I guess, this one? Higher chance of Ariados. Ah, it's free. There's no repel manip there, right? Chime echo ringing your doorbell. We lost. I think I'm just raw dodging this crit with wall rain, and if it dies, at least it gives me the switch in. Cause it's you, we kill Standler. Bates plus fine. Dodge this shit. Go Lucario. Kill. And then Lucario's giving me you. We're gonna kill this shit. And what do I do about you, huh? TQ or Drill Peck? Because of Risk AI? You lucky shit on this guy? I should bring a sack. I think the sack is just Ursaring, right? I could dodge the crit here instead. Problem is it doesn't solve my issue. It's 50-50 into crit. Problem is if it EQs... I'm gonna sack, I think, anyway. It's so stupid, man. If only Lucario just wasn't slower! Sorry. I don't want to be a whiny bitch, but I'm just fucking tired of this shit, man. But I guess it's about time I face some hardship, so whatever. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. How like does Ice Ball have actually wait, I might be onto something. Wait, it'll always be Icefall. If it sees kill with Ice Ball EQ, Ice Ball gets a +1 in Hail. So kill will be +4, +1 will be +5. EQ would only get +4. Which means it's actually pretty safe. Means we can go Wall Rain. Stone Edge or Wall Rain's gonna be pre-damage. So that I come in, take an Ice Ball. And always being Stone Edge range. Which means I have to be 226. Because then I get -33 from min roll. +15. Which will be 208. 74. If we get crit, high roll crit. To 26 minus 78 is 148. +15 would be a 163. Never in a key range. Okay, I think I have it. We go Lucario. We kill. Can go U. We don't need Earth Ring anymore. We do need a XP share guy. Do we? We kind of do. This guy's like Avalanche or Drop It. I need backup for this guy. Coming in on like random move. I do like Earth Ring though. Oh yeah, Earth Ring actually fucking shits on this guy. Okay. So again, 226. We'll take an Ice Ball. I'm gonna do -33. $193. We heal 15 from the thing, from Ice Body, which means we'll be at 208, always in Stone Edge range. We could even pre-damage for low roll. Actually, no, or for the second highest roll. Alright. Surely I didn't fuck this one up, huh? That wouldn't be cool. Where's Rotom? Surely the fights get easier from here. Jesus. Just have to fucking cook Candice. It's okay. Sorry. I do have a sword throat. Like everyone's gonna be fucking poisoned. Wait, does that count as does toxic damage reset after the battle? It's actually kind of important. It does, right? When you switch out, it resets. Thank you. Why did I do that, bro? So fucking stupid, man. Huge quick claw. Why am I doing this here? Alright, I really pray this works. And yeah, dodge like some psychic drops over time, I guess. It's not that deep though. The fuck? Okay, see you slow, bro. Where did you go? My game gonna crash? Like, it's a bug. Please crash. I already had one. I already had a crash. This run. I'm gonna speed this up, bro. This fucking stall war. It's fine. I hope. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, Snailer. Because this is a death drop, we actually just bait Hyper Beam kill. It was highest damage anyway. We don't bait Shadow Ball. I'm gonna pivot you. Sketchy in. Huge. We actually speed tie this, 'cause apparently none of my mons can outspeed anything anymore. This bait's Shadow Ball. Alright, so we go to the thing that's faster, right? We're gonna take Toxic Chip and Hail Chip. So is Standler. Yep. We kill a Facade. We're gonna heal like 22 HP, then take 22 HP and another 11. And Pilot's Mind's gonna come out. That's super important. First of all, we delete this thing. Won the speed tie. Huge. Wait, that's true. Dude, you guys are cooking with this shit. I wasn't even paying attention to that, yeah. Rotom would have won the speed tie because it took Hail Chip first. 150, right. Now it's Pilot's Mind. This guy's fucking Snowcloak give me such a headache because normally Lucario can come in on Standler, kill it, and then just chain this guy. My Lucario's slower. This guy's EQ, Ice Ball, and Stone Edge. So we're outside of Stone Edge range. Can't go for Stone Edge, even with risky AI. Ice Ball sees kill, EQ sees kill. The thing is, Ice Ball gets a +1 in Hail automatically, so Ice Ball kill should be +5. We're gonna go into Wall Rain. Wall Rain's pre-damage to take an Ice Ball, get Ice Body healing, and then bait Stone Edge after. Beautiful. This is Snowcloak Salicberry, it's not Life Orb or anything. Stone Edge High Roll is 208. It's Stone Edge. We're gonna go into Lucario. And guess what? Without... Actually, I forgot about this, but without Black Belt, we just barely kill this. With Aura Sphere. You don't even need a Super Lucario, you need a non-minus speed Lucario. And it's already unethical. Everything else is a bonus. This Jinx, this Terrorist is the reason I lost my Scizor. It is literally a fucking callback to that Hail fight. Some bullshit. This has HP Fire, Blizzard, Psychic, Snowcloak, it's Focus Sash. Slowking always wins this one though. Your bot. This is 30 HP IV, 27 Spadef IV, plus Spadef Slowking. Did I say Slowbro earlier? I said Slowbro too many times already. We're gonna swallow this guy whole. Didn't miss. Huge. See ya, Jinx. You heard me, Squirk. Also, what's up? I don't remember stuttering. That's the second Mon Slowking has swallowed. Never mind. My god. See ya? Fucking terrorist. I never want to see a Snowcloak Jinx ever again. Alright, this Empoleon. Highest damage is EQ, but we're in risk AI, so I can drill peck. We're gonna go Starmie, or Rotom. Because our Slowking is fucking minimum defense, it actually like doesn't tank crit. Huge. At 154, you tank an avalanche crit. %20 chance to freeze. Easy. Alright. And swell. Alright. Now hopefully the next few fights are more kind to me. I watched Parrot's VOD and he cooked this fight in like literally 4 minutes. I've done 2 fights and it's been 3 hours. Fuck my life. Okay, let's not throw. I think I can just do this though. Alright, that was actually a W cook. I think that was definitely riskless. I don't think he took any crit risks because any non-speed minus Lucario can just chain Stantler and Piloswine. So then you have 3 open slots for a fucking Empoleon. Like, because he also had Slowking. I think his Rotom also killed the Slowbro. Like one shot it. Mine didn't because it's 5 like special attack IV. Not like that. That fight is diabolical. When you're Lucario slower. I just had to like think way too much, bro. Okay. So W dev fight. Anna's here to go. Third fight. I think I'm gonna do the full right trainer because Parrot did this fight instead. And then he fucked up the movement and then actually had to do this demon fight essentially as a gauntlet. And he lost like a ton of good bombs. But I think if I beat this one, I'm like low-key chilling. Sandslash lead. can set up spikes. I almost don't want to lead Kingdra because I don't want to calculate phase 2. It should just be Arcanine though, right? It's like all of these are special moves. Like it's either close combat or it's Blizzard. Maybe Earth Power. But this has 25 special attack, like let's be for real. Yeah, it's always CC. It says damage prio. Yeah, I'm fighting everyone here. XP is not an issue, I have a full box of ones. If I kill with Ludi, I mean I get Arcanine no matter what. Oh no, I get Glaceon. Oh no, I get Tenta. Right? Super effective quad resisted is 90. This is at most 80. No one's died yet. I don't know if I answered that or not. We pre-damage to not bait spikes. Damage prio. Spikes will never be +4. Also, Ice Ball goes to +5. Anyway. So we would be at... Ludi would be 138. Guess we could go 136 for rounding. It's always Sludge Bomb. Go Penguin. And like just kind of win. Penguin gives me you. For either CC or Thunderfang. To be Bloodbaths, Candice. It's super likely a nasty plot if it doesn't see kill. Guess this would be Scald, right? Dude, Earth Ring. You can't do anything, huh? How is this faster than all my fire types? It's not even plus speed. Or all my water types. Like what? I actually prefer killing this with Kingdra, actually. So that... Okay. Making progress. We are slowly but surely we're winning. Slowly but surely we're getting closer to sacking 5 on Candice. What's up, Japanese export? Good to see you. So true, Parrot. Run isn't dead yet. This guy doesn't have prio, right? It does, but it's not clicking yet. So what's up, Parrot? How far did you get? Are you still streaming? Crit you 3 times in a row. Like 3 runs in a row, or 1 fight 3 times in a row. That's diabolical. Three times in a row. Oh my god. Nah, that's fucked up. That was on the Teddy run, I am assuming. Dude, that is actually way too many crits. Why is it lagging so much? Should I go Raspberry or Quick Claw? I think Quick Claw. Your shovel. your shovel. You can actually go Pecha. I'm going to use the bathroom, and then we're gonna run it up. Okay. Yo, Parrot. So I'm about to do the right trainer, right? The one on the right. Nobody can snipe me, I don't think. Yeah. From what I got on your stream, I don't think anyone can snipe me. Let me triple check this. It's phase 2. Sorry, it's lagging. Least cursed music. Yeah, there's always Arcanine. Okay. Maureen's such a beast, man. timing. I'm locked in. Alright, we're pre-damaged to big kill. So it doesn't click spikes. Or Mystic Water. So we always kill. Wait, did I level you up? Yeah. No spikes. There's always Arcanine. Pre-damage to bait either E-Speed or Thunderfang. We're hoping for Thunderfang. You want to let Mickey needs to dodge, flinch, 10%. That's 2 chances too. Alright, 3 chances now. We always kill with the Q. Can't switch AI. We're Quick Claw. Good luck. Okay, perfect. This is damage prio, so I can actually click CC. Should be Glaceon. Is this kill with Earth Power? No. Always Blizzard. Go into our plus speed Walrein. Barely outspeeds this. Finally. Benefit of being plus speed. Ah, there's been some, but barely. Easy. Encore on the Encore or yawn on the Encore turns. What? I just woke up. What the fuck? Never mind. We're ass. As one more Blizzard after this. This shit. So easy. So this is out of Blizzards. Two shot it now. Just don't wish. I was kind of hoping it didn't wake up there, but it's fine. Actually, it's completely fine, right? Because I'm gonna kill. Yeah, it's actually totally fine. Slow King, our goat, Magic Guard. Doesn't see killed, super likely to nasty plot. Psychic is highest damage, it can technically Blizzard. Sharpedo lives max roll crit on 1 HP after Hail. We have Shellbill. So that when we one shot, we won't die to Hail. Easy. W Astral. It's Tentacruel. This is either Sludge Bomb or Giga Drain. Annoying. It's manageable. I still have my Rock Tomb TM. I really want to teach us this guy. This guy's clear body, right? Yeah, so it wouldn't matter in this, but it's a crit. Holy fucking boy. Yeah. No, I did think it's goated. I should have used my Rock Tomb TM a long time ago, but I was stubborn on Fantina on not teaching it. Then I almost lost because of it. But I've like, I can teach it to Donphan, I can teach it to Shuckle, I can teach it to Tyranitar, teach it to Empoleon, teach it to, I guess, Poliwrath. I have so many options. The thing is, I just haven't needed it. But it's nice to still have it. New fight. It's probably going to Tyranitar. The problem is every time I want to teach it, if I click the Rock Tomb, it would proc Switch AI. Like on every fight where I thought about teaching it, it would proc Switch AI and wouldn't change anything. So, like, I literally want to use Tyranitar on the Articuno, but I need Bronzor to be dead. You get me? So, or else I can just switch AI there. Yeah, T-Tar just gets switch AI on, like, everything. Because believe it or not, I mean, its typing is, like, F tier competitively. Nuzlocke, it's good, I guess. But it has a lot of weaknesses. No, not feeling confident. I don't even have a plan yet. T-Tar does get Pursuit. That is true. It also gets Payback, which does a ridiculous amount of damage. Yeah, its typing is so bad competitively, but since it's fucking Tyranitar, it literally overcomes it. Like, it does not matter. Alright, now I'm fighting the Blissey Trainer, just the last optional. How did you beat this Frostlass, Parrot? I mean, I can full stall it out. I mean, it'll never kill me with Pain Split. Like, it cannot win. Well, I just go Charcoal, win the speed tie, and then win. Of course we're speed tied, by the way. Does Pain Split not work on Magikarp? It does, right? It does. So this guy can't damage me. Is what you're saying. Okay. I think the plan is lead Chicken, delete this guy, bait Mr. Mime, go into Slowking, right? We're gonna slow Yawn on the guaranteed sleep turn. We're gonna go to Rat. We're gonna kill it. We're gonna bait Castform phase 2. We're gonna kill that as well. And then we're gonna bait Magmortar and we're gonna kill that as well. And then Ninetales will beat this guy. Sounds good? Yeah, I mean, what else is there to do? should teach this guy secret power, by the way. Actually, fuck it. Don't need to do it yet. Bro, ball rain. Yo, thanks for the follow. Packed. You wanna let me know what's going on at the other streams? Did Squirk do that fight yet? Saturn? Doesn't stop it? Okay. But it can't kill me with pain split, right? Like, pain split splits the pain. So, can't kill me. Remember that Gengar fucking clicked pain split at my Blaziken and got really scary? That was good times. Go back to fog? Hell no. I actually want to check the VOD real quick. See it. Oh, he's on Saturn. Is this Cinema or what? Alright, we're pre-damaged to not big rocks. Not that it actually fucking matters, but do it anyway. We're black belt. Sky Uppercut always kills. This Jaboka berry, so we're gonna take some chip. I'm not waiting for that health bar. I'm sorry. That was a crit. That did 800 damage. 850 actually. Should be Mr. Mime. Slow King balls this. Alright, we're gonna slow yawn this. Actually, we can slack off. Marley was 50-50 for me. Some fights she was a bot, other fights, specifically Saturn, I'm glad she locked in. Alright, slow yawn this. So now it's a guaranteed sleep turn. Which means we can go rat. Parrot, what did you delete for skill swap? Because I'm low-key thinking of deleting swallow. Like slow yawn on this mon is so broken. Especially for me, I don't have any U-turns. I don't have any pivot moves. Alright, now Guts Rat. Adamant 27 attack, barely kills this. I don't want to get rid of Yawn. I wish I just had gravity. So I could also keep the skill swap to him. Mortar. Has flame body, wise glasses. Doesn't have priority. We do 127% to it. Cast form. We're actually faster because we're 31 speed. It's an unethical fucking eradicate. Kill. It's life orb. Now it's Frostlass. It does not have 100 plus frags. I only got this in Wake Split. I couldn't use it all of Byron Split because I didn't have gravity, and the rest were tag battles, right? I didn't use it all the Candice split because it was mostly tag battles. It does have a fuck ton of frags though. It's probably gonna click protect here. Can't paint split. Fuck it, we'll just send it. Is it range to kill? No. Your ass. Alright, now we switch before we lose our eradicate. Fucking speed tied with this terrorist. Easy. Yeah, mainly split would have gone nuts. Alright, now importantly, we wait for Anna's to pass by. Let's assess the situation. That's Anna's right there. The old man can't block me. So once Anna's goes down, we're gonna go full right. Easy. Yeah. Huge tech. Bruh. Okay, Marley's throwing again. Back to normal, I guess. Two more fights, then we can prep Candice. There's some demons in these fights, so. This next one, specifically, has King Von himself, Focus Ash Zam, and this Glalie that I'm probably going to have to risk crit on. Let's check it out. Alright, so what am I doing for Glalie? Dodging crit? Is that the play? Dodging boom? It's actually not even dodging crit, we're just dodging boom. That's chillin'. We're gonna bait you. For Aquatail, sometimes EQ. And go here. That would always give me sheer cold. Really? Fuck Marley. I'm assuming it didn't go well. Did you win though? That's so annoying. Once again, AP boost, man. You want to show, 1 second. Me too. Why does my Leafeon have to be so ass? I mean, I could send this if Shuckle gets like fictioned on. Like I'm risking one in. I'm risking 1 in 3, 1 in 10, a 1 in 30 to like lose, because this will AP boost. AKA the lose con is AP boost. But also that's fine, actually. I want you to be showing Blizzard kill, but not pursuit kill after Shark baits Rotom, right? Yeah, because that's a super effective move. And T-Tar doesn't have him. So Shark. How many deaths was Saturn, by the way? For a squirt? Shark takes 12 per turn. So we would switch in once. We would hit 2. Hit again 3. Hit again 4. So I need to be 100, or 12 times 4 is 48, plus 100. I need to be at 148. Lorraine is bright powder. Leafeon. Deathless. King that lived on 1 HP. That's cinema. Can't wait to watch that. I mean, Shuckle's just dead to crit, is it not? With spikes plus hail? Yeah, right? Barely. Maybe you should be bright powder then. But also, kinda need to go person, just in case. Shuckle dies. Then I would have to kill with you. Baits like you. It's so awkward. Yeah, this guy's a demon to run into and not be prepared. I can't play this fight risklessly, I'm not gonna lie. Shuckle's gonna be dead to crit, but like, what can I do? If it gets crit, it's not all crits, which is a good thing. But, if I do get crit, I guess I'm going to Nomu. And I'm probably gonna have to sack something else after, but it might be Nomu, because I might get Pursuit trapped. Okay. No, the puzzle won't be that bad. I already figured, I've fought all the optionals, so they can't fuck me up anymore. What am I missing? You. Right, I'm switching into Zam, that's 1. Crunching, getting into Sash, that's 2 turns. Killing it, 3rd turn. Then Rotom comes out, I kill it, 4th turn. Taking 4 turns of chip, that's 48 HP. We need to be at 100. Yeah. Yo. KTZ, done for your raid. How was stream? You're about to watch me send some bullshit. All good. Take it easy. Appreciate the raid. We're 2 trainers away from Candice. This has been a fucking drag because the first 2 fights took so long to plan. But yeah, hope you feel better. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the raid. And I hope stream went well. Oh, I'm also taking spikes. Good thing I remember that. We're dodging crit, dodging boom, also dodging like a 1 in 30 AP boost for the run. It's not necessarily for the run, but things will get ugly if that happens. XP is fine. Okay. It's gonna be suspicious. Alright. First and foremost, it's a Glalie. There's a pretty good chance of clicking Ice Ball here instead of spikes. Those spikes would be a little annoying, but it's good and bad. We'll just leave it at that. We also have to dodge boom. I think like non-risk AI boom is like 4%. Okay, no spikes. We always left crit, it's always kills. Does this mean our odds of getting AP boosted on go up? Because I couldn't account for both non-spikes and spikes. It's not necessarily true. I can figure something out. Is wall rain? There's always Aquatail. Spikes is better overall for every mon, except for exactly when Tyranitar comes out. So overall we'll take it. We need to dodge like double crit. And even then it's like 30% of double crits kill me. Alright, easy. Thank you for the good luck. We're gonna click slow encore. Question is, do I want to try to yawn this? No. Yeah. Kinda. Wait, that's a crit, 151. Does that count as a turn of encore? No, right? Slow yawn doesn't actually get me anything. If anything, makes Signal Beam more likely. But if we get the... it doesn't count, right? If we get the yawn, and it stays asleep, there's less likely of a chance for Psychic on the switch to Shuckle. Which is actually pretty big, I would say. Like, we want to avoid Psychic. Ideally we're baiting HP Fire and Signal Beam. But HP Fire and Psychic are like so close on the overlap. And this being healthy does actually mean it's backup in case Shuckle gets frauded. No spikes is great here. Crit here will be sick. As in like I crit it, not him critting me. That would actually fucking suck. We two-shot. Didn't crit. Does this mean we're going to be in Psychic range, which opens up the possibility of some Fiction. Should be Alexam. This guy's the demon. One of the demons. This guy's Focus Sash. It's also Magic Guard. Good synergy. At 144, we show random kill. Random move kill, Psychic, Signal Beam, HP Fire. HP Fire is best, Signal Beam second best, Psychic is pretty fucking bad. Psychic Spadef Drop is ass, Psychic Crit into Spadef Drop is probably Truck. Good luck. It's not probably Truck. Okay, bro. Don't crit. Acceptable. Again, no spikes helps a lot here. We're dead to a third of crits after Hail. We'll always live crit, we'll always get the Encore off. Nice. Alright, so now we go into you. Turn 1 of Encore. So originally I was pre-damaged so that after 4 rounds of Hail, Sharpedo would be showing Blizzard Kill to Tyranitar. The thing is I had to heal because there was a possibility of spikes, which meant I would just get Pursuit trapped. Since we have Super Fang, we can technically stall a little bit to get back into that Blizzard range, just to make AP boost a little less likely. So we're at 155, we take 12. This is the second turn of Encore, right? We're gonna take 24 in the turns that we kill, and then chain the Rotom. So that's 24 right there. We need to be, for this to work, we need to be at 101. Below 101, so we need to take 3 rounds of Hail Chip. So we can just Super Fang for a bit. It's not gonna switch AI because we're faster. We're naive. 29 speed Shark. This barely outspeeds the Zam. Just huge. We're gonna stall for a little bit. I think one more, right? Then we're good. It's gonna put me at 119, then I'm gonna go to 107, and then I'm gonna go, yeah. It's true. How about all the times earlier in the gym where I barely was slower, and then I had to spend an hour and a half cooking the fight instead of being done in 5 minutes, you know? It is true though. We're barely outspeeding with the unethical guys. And yeah, okay. Valid. Anyway, here's Rotom. Welcome in, Rotom. If you know, you know. With black classes, we just chain this. Guess what? We're barely faster. Just kidding, we're like 30 speed points faster. This levitate leftovers. Bang. Tangent about how far 1 or 2 unethical guys goes. He's ended up saving so many bodies over a run. I mean, yeah. This run was the... I struggled so much until I evolved the Pidgeot. That thing was the only reason I got through, like, most of the demons on Fantina split. It let me delay Empoleon. Let me delay Donphan, which I only got an Amity Square. And then Pidgeot and Donphan alone made it so that I didn't have, like, 5+ deaths on my lean split, and then we scaled from there. It was super true. Alright, this is a moment of truth. We're at 95. We're never dead to Pursuit. We're dead to Blizzard, Ancient Power, and Earth Power. If this AP boosts, things are gonna get real scary. They're gonna get real ugly. So let's not have that happen. Alright, easy. It's a crit. Crit drop. We're black belt. Because this is battle armor, not solid rock. So because we're minus attack, we barely don't kill. With black belt we do. This doesn't have priority. I like the word barely. Yeah, absolutely, Snom. I'm super glad. Imagine it was crit AP into boost. That's actually wipe territory. Crit AP into boost, because then I can't even mudshot with... Actually, I don't even know if I would mudshot. I probably want to go for damage. I'll probably mudshot, then go for damage, I think. Because if this guy APs, it's like scary. Dude. Alright, one more trainer. Alright, that went well. Mashallah. Thank you, Astro. I'll look into that soon. God, we're one fight away from hitting Snowcloak or losing. Hitting through Snowcloak or losing. Alright, last fight. The second mandatory one. The fuck? might even have to hit it twice depending on what my lead is. Dude. Why is this crashing? You serious? Okay, well. No more docks, I guess. Okay, so this filter life orb. Go black belt so that we can barely kill. Bang. Hello, where's my mouse? But I can't. I'm gonna crash out, dude. Why did I click? Anyway. Dude, this Byron split. Get me on Candice. Computer's tweaking right now. Oh, okay. It just saved. I thought it would. Whatever. So, Blaziken with bait. Gardevoir. But we speed tied this, huh? We're barely not faster. Shark is though. This bait's low kick. God damn, that just kills, huh? How fat is Sharpedo? 195? What the fuck? Okay. Well. Then we'll dodge double crit with you. So I can't bait fake out, unfortunately. Unless I kill you with something else, obviously, but... Where's Skuntank? We're slower by 1 point? And we don't kill? Oh, hell nah. Are you serious? We're barely slower and we barely don't kill? Unbelievable. Yeah. This is Focus Sash. What is this thing? It's going well. Yeah, what is this thing? What's up, Izzy? We're barely not faster? Come on. Can't have shit, huh? I can't even switch it. I mean, I could edge it. edge. I need a sack with chip though. Jesus. Dude, Earthring, what are you good for? What's the point of quick feet, 29 speed, huh? Tenta does farm this guy. Unlucky. Wait, so there's chestnut. Yeah, send the Dodrio my way. Appreciate it. Dude, we barely don't kill. Oh, I had life 4 off, huh? Nah, chestnut gets farmed. My god. What a beast. We're barely faster. I think I sent something in for the 1v1. Try to let them clutch up. If they lose, then I go to Rat, who's edged. And can just beat it. The thing is that anything that loses the 1v1 needs to get chip off. That's the fucked up part. So, is this thing beatable? No, right? Thing's unkillable? Dude, Pidgeot doesn't even do 3/4? Am I tripping? My Ninetales is not this bulky. That's all I'm gonna say. I mean, it is. I'm plus defense, too. Doesn't feel this bulky. I mean, I'm risking crit on literally every single mon either switches in and risks crit. I don't have an immunity. Is hidden power a thing I can copycat? No, right? Doesn't matter. But again, I need something that like has priority. Like something that can like guarantee get chip. What berries do I have? I do have Rindo and shit. Is this where I sack my Ardos? So I can sucker punch it? Kill with rat? Like, the worst thing is if Polygraph gets like crit, I might have to just like actually sack Shark, then Aryados. That would be to save Rat. Or I just hit the range. 56%. I could risk wall rain. Thing is, if wall rain gets killed without clicking encore, we can't kill this guy. Yo, this guy's so fucked up. Do I go Rindo T-Tar? Like I don't even outspeed after -1. Everything that switches in just risk crit. You can go Bright Powder on you, or Razor Fang. Bright Powder is just better. Go Bright Powder on you? Wait. Does Sharpedo even tank a fucking... Sharpedo can't even fucking live a Fire Spin. You're so useless! Yeah, hopefully Poliwrath doesn't get crit. We go Ariados. Tank, Sucker Punch. Parrot, what did you throw at this? Like, genuinely. Oh, you had Tentacruel? That's nice. After this fight, I'm taking a break. Like a 15-minute break. I need some food before we prep Candice. Yo, never sack Tentacruel. Specifically for this guy. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna have to sack the Ariados. Rip Sticky Web. Spider Web. If Poliwrath gets put into Fire Spin range, then I'm gonna have to sack Shark into Ariados. But I'll make that decision then. And if I Fire Spin dodge, then I can see if I want to risk Shark instead of Ariados. That seems a bit crazy, but yeah. We'll see what happens. Um. You know what I actually want? This. Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Be right back. Let me just heal this guy. Alright, let's run it. Thank you. Your black belt, you kill. Bait you. Go into the shark. It's gonna be Mystic Water. On some bullshit. Maybe it should be Shellbell. I don't know. I think I'm just sacking Argos anyway. There's a low probability that you die here. Mago Berry confuses Pokemon with the minus speed nature. We are plus speed. Your Shellbell? Your XP share, you're edged. Yeah. Looks good to me. Alright, this Cloyster's Filter, it's Life Orb. Is he skill with Clamp, so it's not gonna click spikes. We're Black Belt, because we barely don't kill. Aura Sphere will kill through with Black Belts. Level up. This is Gardevoir for Psychic. Going to Astral. This guy is Leftovers, Magic Guard, slower. Let's kill with Crunch. The third frag for Astral in the past 2 fights, after not coming to a single fight since Iron Island. Sensational. Weavile. Fortunately, this bait's low kick and not fake out. We're just gonna go hard Poliwrath. Poliwrath needs to dodge some fiction. We can actually go Ariados if you really wanted to. Get an Intim. I mean, honestly, fuck it, why not? Just triple check that low kick. Can see kill. Totally can. We're at 175, it's always low kick. I got to Ariados. Nice bright powder. I kind of wanted that on the Ninetales. That works. This avalanche. This guy's inner focus sash. I could have farmed this guy, huh? Int him. But I don't know what positioning I would have wanted. Anyway. That does 216%. 420 on the min roll. So the demon's in. This guy's Magic Art, it's Life Orb, it's faster than everything, it's Weather Ball Ice, Fire Spin, Energy Ball, HP Rock. This is always Energy Ball. We'll go Ariados. Ariados. Your time has come. Your bright powder. You can technically dodge this. You need to dodge like 5 of them. Good luck. You need to use exactly Ariados because we need Sucker Punch chip on this. Oh, 7. It's a full def box before Candice. Alright, so we edged Eradicate, put it to a level cap, because at 74 we were speed tied with this. Now we're faster. After the chip, we guaranteed kill a Facade. Finally, it's Dragonite. We actually do kill this with Facade, but E-Speed is highest damage. We're not dead, but we can risk crit. So we're going to play on. Thick fat leftovers, so we're not gonna one shot. The matchup is pretty good though. Like double crits here. I think we're still good, honestly. Freeze this fraud. Unlucky. Never lucky, am I right? Right. This music is such a bop. Yeah, you have to cook Candice and then be fighter. I am going to take a short break though. I'm gonna use the... Gonna make like a sandwich or something, eat, and not look at a screen for like 10-15 minutes. And then we're gonna see how many we're stacking to get to this fight. It's a full death box. That's the 9th poison type that has died on this run. Literally almost a third of my deaths were poison types. We still have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We still have 5 left. Why'd they give me so many poison types? I'll leave it down here. The thing I complain about most about this box, up until main lean split, is that I had no type variety. Nothing. Everything was fucking poison type, or it was like chestnut and Nomu, or it was like a ground type. Granted, they're good types, I guess, but it's like everything was the same type. I literally had like bug, poison, fire, and like water, I guess. Nothing else. I had no psychic types, so Mount Coronet. That shit was so annoying. But alright, I am going to take a short break. I'm gonna shoot to be back in 15 minutes. And then we're gonna cook this fight. Get the split over with once and for all. I'm just gonna type like a message in chat. Is that Kingler Himothy with IV spreads against Volkner split or Volkner? IVs don't really matter. I think it's like a range on Zapdos. I actually don't even remember, but it kills everything. It's 9 attack, 26 speed. You only really need it to be Swift Swim for it to do work, but it kills everything except for Zapdos. Minus defense means that I am dead to crit though from the Swampert, but we'll figure it out. But yeah, I'll be back. Alright. Let's do this. What the fuck was that guy on, by the way? Sigma Reuter. Wasn't very Sigma of him. Alright. God, my throat hurts so much. I won't be, just as a heads up, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll probably come back Friday. We'll see if we do fights or not, but we're definitely grabbing the encounters. We might grab it after Candice to get through. So, dude, Josh, your name on my stream chat on OBS is like glitching out. It says like good luck, have fun pledge. Like it won't show me the it's like botting out. It won't show me the thing. It's not world record. Second furthest run though. Unfortunately, my Google Docs is like broken right now, so I can't show you. But world record is literally just past Faulkner. No. Parrot has the world record. Pretty sure he's in chat. So KTZ had the third furthest. Oh no. Squirk now has the third furthest. KTZ is the fourth. This is the currently furthest like alive one, I guess. But it's the second furthest. Anyway. Yeah, that's him. That's the world record guy. Parrot Robar. He does employ Astral. Alright, so here's the deal with this fight. My Lucario sucks, so I don't want to speed the Mamoswine, which makes things tricky. I also don't have a consistent lead on the Frostlass, because in Hail, Sheer Cold can get a additional +1. So all my Feint attackers have Sheer Cold as highest damage, which means that instead of it being 3 and 4 to click spikes, it's 3 and 4 to click Sheer Cold. Sheer Cold is a guaranteed freeze move, guaranteed hits in Hail. The sickest line would have been, oh, we also can't pre-sleep, can't pre-damage, which makes things awkward as well. Skuntank, if we ignore, Sheer Cold being highest damage or whatever. What's funny is that if it got through Frostlass, unfortunately we speed type, but imagine we were faster, we could just boom on the Mamoswine. It's pretty funny. But yeah, there's not a lot I can do here. I think if I don't want to just immediately wipe to double Sheer Cold, right? I'm gonna have to hit through Snowcloak. The best guys to do this are Nomu, Chestnut. Does Nomu have the charcoal on? Yeah. The problem with Nomu is that it's a range, I'm pretty sure. There's also Focus Sash. Yeah, I think it's well designed for the dev's intent of making a game that feels unfair for a Kaizo game. I think it's well designed. It's difficult. It's definitely unfair, but that's what we expected, right? Nomu will give me Lapras. So here's the deal. We're gonna have to look at some chains right now. Lucario, 74. We're slower than Mamoswine. So either we go XP share, or we somehow get it a kill before Mamoswine comes in, right? We can actually do this on Regice. Lapras. The reason it's important too is because at 75 we learn close combat. We can kill the Lapras with Black Belt. But it's one or the other. It's either we XP share Or we hold black belt. If we bait Regice first, right? We sack, get Lucario in. Lucario can kill. Can chain Regice, Mamo, Lapras. It will get a little suspicious with hail damage, recall chip, all of that. We'll see. 3 layers of spikes is what, 25%? If we get it in cleanly, Lucario would have 20% left by the time Articuno comes out. We won't be baiting AP. That's actually really good. The baller play would just click Copycat and hit their Snowcloak. Fat Gravity, that's probably the plan I would have gone for, but unfortunately this has Weather Ball Ice, which doesn't have special AI. Would have been so nice if it got +1 in Hail like every other fucking Ice move. I kind of wish I had Ice Ball. Well, it's a special attacker. Oh no, it's a physical attacker. Well, yeah, then I wish I had Ice Ball. Oops. So, my leads are as follows. Obviously the Dark types. These guys bait Sheer Cold. We're risking just like not winning the 1v1 to double freeze. T-Tar like walls the fuck out of this guy. Obviously we 2-shot with Feint Attack, but we risk the same thing, double freeze. The Dark types literally do not work. The only Dark type that works here is like Weavile, because not only is it faster, but can get frozen, obviously, and it's more likely to click spikes on it. Because Sheer Cold's not highest damage. Shark would have been cool if it was faster. I don't think this ever can be faster, right? No. Can never be faster. The options are as follows. Gengar can be faster and get it to Sash. Mine isn't. What the fuck? Maybe it Omni Boost on you, I don't know. Maybe you Omni Boost and you live. That'd be cool. Dude, you need to be max speed just to barely outspeed it. That's actually crazy. I forgot my Gengar is actually like kind of fast. Aryados is dead. Scissor doesn't get the job done. I'm currently between these two leads. No moves like as a consideration if I hit the range, right? I mean, I can do a few things. If I'm planning on hitting through Snowcloak anyway, I can either go for the kill or try to encore into spikes. Because encore into spikes is actually fine. I'm currently thinking of just leading Wormadam. It cannot sheer cold me. Because Wolf came into chat earlier and gave me some W knowledge. What, he hit a dupe? Go. Wormadam gives me a favorable lead. It's super likely to click spikes. It's T-Bolt instead of Ominous Wind. We have Snow Cloak, so we have fraud outs. You would have to hit twice. Can this switch AI? No, right? There's no fire type moves. No. Can't switch AI. It also baits Regice. Sorry. And it's slower than Regice, which means it can't click Rock Polish. I think with this, I would go wide lens and just risk the 10% para, especially when it's so likely to spikes. Because yeah, Sheer Cold will go -1 for not being highest damage on Wormadam, and it will terminate. Because it's resisted. So, and what, it's 3 and 4 to click spikes for 3 turns. So I think I'm taking that. Problem is, I think I'm gonna have to sack Wormadam. Unless we find a different sack, but... Parrot, did you have Wormadam at all? Did you have Wormadam either at all in the run, or did you have it past this part? There are some double battles in the sun where having a Protectmon that baits fire type moves, where that seems kind of good. But it's the first time Wormadam actually looks really good for my box. It's fucking bum. The also annoying part is that I lost Scizor this split. So there go both my steel bug types. Hold on, let me get water. The reason, just have a Zard and click Heat Wave, yeah. The reason I'm hesitant on sacking this fucking bum is because my box actually sucks into sun fights. You don't have many good sun guys. Yeah, which is annoying. Also lost Pidgeot, which is really good into like a lot of these. Pidgeot was actually really good in this split. Because it was so fast and so strong. Kills so much shit. Anyway. Also, the reason the Chestnut one is ass, and this is the one I see all the time on Discord. Elite Chestnut, they hit through Snowcloak, and then they somehow end up deathless. Problem is, if it clicks spikes, you're like relying it on not clicking Dragon Dance, and you can't pre-damage, mind you. So yeah, this clicking Dragon Dance is an issue for my box. The Lapras is an issue, sort of. Especially if it clicks Dragon Dance, and I hadn't gotten Chip yet. Nomu at least gives me no Dragon Dance. Because after one Hail Chip, it'll see kill. With Waterfall. Nomu is just worse into the... Are they... Nomu and Chestnut take like the same damage. I think I'm gonna lead Wormadam. Get the Regice going. The problem with this line is actually if Regice fucking blows up. That is a big issue. 1 second. Wormadam would have a 12% chance to miss every turn. We need to hit twice. Actually, if it blows up on Wormadam, it's not the end of the world. It's not ideal, but that would be the punish for not going XP share on Lucario. That's basically what I'm trying to say. Because Lucario if it comes in cleanly on this, can Meteor Mash it, and then change the Mammo, and then with Black Belt we chain the Lapras. And even after all the Hail Chip, 3 layers of spikes, close combat recoil, we're never showing AP kill. which means we can sack something and not have to worry about AP boost. AP boost most likely is a wipe on this guy. So I think Wormadam gives me the highest upside. Problem is, I can't click Metal Sound. I can actually, because then it'll Rock Polish, right? I don't know if I'll have an extra sack. That's why I'm thinking of just sacking Wormadam here, right? Thing is, I don't want to hit it. I don't want to make it more likely. I could Leech Life it. I don't want to make it more likely to explode. Is the thing. The thing is, I can win this 1v1. Actually, now the more I think about it, it's actually it's kind of winnable. You have Snow Cloak and shit. Yeah, the idea was like either sack this or sack something else. I don't even know what else I would sack. It needs to be something like the only. I mean, after a Metal Sound. Things like can't hold Aspire here, right? That'll take too much. There's nothing else I would want to sack. I mean, I could sack Ursaring here. But it's just highest tempo to just sack the Wormadam. You go Lucario. Lucario is going to be Black Belt. At 75, we get Close Combat. Yeah. So Wormadam simply just has to win this 1v1. We have Mirror Shot dropouts, make it easier. It's super likely to just click spikes. So it gives us some leeway, hopefully. This would fucking suck if it exactly doesn't, goes 1 in 4 to not click spikes, and then T-Bolt crits. Like, the worst case scenario is not spikes into T-Bolt crit, para into full para. That is, like, fiction, though. Literally just T-Bolt crit, though, alone is so ass. But basically it's 50-50 to stay at +0 or go +1. Thunderbolt will stay +0, right? So it's 3 and 4 to click this every turn. Again, 4 layers of spikes is totally fine, or 3 layers. The thing is, I actually do need Wormadam to die to this guy. For the line to work. The longer we stay on the field, though, the more likely it is to explode. Right? Just keep giving it. What are the odds of explosion? Full HP? I guess it's Ice Body, right? Basically, we want to sack, chain 3 with Lucario, bait in the Articuno. If we're in sheer cold range, it's actually always sheer cold. W tech, because it goes +5. Actually, no, I resist, right? So it's a random move. Never mind. As long as it's not AP, I'm okay with it. We're gonna go 75. We're gonna. Should I keep Ice Punch or Aura Sphere? What do you guys think? I think it's Aura Sphere, right? I am Iron Fist. Close combat does not get boosted by Iron Fist, by the way. What kind of bullshit is that? So we would chain 3. It's quite nice. Then it's Articuno. The plan with the Articuno is literally sack something. I don't know who yet. Go into Slowbro. Since we got the fucking Juicer Slow King, we actually live a Hurricane crit. We're gonna skill swap. If this Hurricane crits and then random move AP boosts, well, what can you do, right? You also have the additional out where you can miss Hurricane, and then we can stay in until we can't anymore, right? Then my killer is fucking Raichu. Problem is I need Magnet to kill. But obviously if I switch it on a Hurricane and confuses, then what, right? They actually live crit, which is sick. The best 1v1s here are like Tyranitar. Even with Charlie Berry, this is like a decent 1v1 if you come in cleanly. Yeah. So I think I'm literally gonna have to sack something to get Slowking in, sack something to get Slowking out, or to get Raichu in, and that's already not enough slots. That's not true. In this line, I would also sack Raichu. The thing is, Blaziken, right? With Charcoal. Kills this guy after like one tick of hail. So there are paths where I can have only Bronzor or Regice left. And I can chain these two with Blaziken instead. That would be good with the Nomu line, but I'm literally running out of slots on the fucking team. And Raichu does live crit, right? Thing is, if I miss the range, it's only gonna see kill with HP ground. Which means I can't copycat it, obviously. To finish it off. Which means I'm boned. This team doesn't have any priority. I'd already be at 3 sacks. I mean, I'll probably have to go you and risk crit, right? The problem is my only Bronzor killer is Chicken. It's not even. I can go you. I think I'm gonna have to risk something. I'm already risking the process, but I'm gonna have to risk something else. So it's either I'm risking random move into you. Also, the Reggie Ice blows up. I won't get the level up with this line. That is the hard punish. So this line's already kind of ass. As you could tell. But I think goes according to plan. Wormdam kills Frostlass, dies to Regice. Lucario chains 3. I mean, we could sack Lucario. It's a possibility. Problem is I can't even copycat Bullet Punch or Meteor Mash anymore. We'd be baiting random move into you. Can honestly go Bright Powder. Even if we get frozen and thaw out on the same turn, we're not faster because our swing fucking sucks. I mean, with this line, I'm gonna have to sack one of these two, right? The actual issue is the reason I can't just like deal with this, right? Is because I'm gonna Volt Tackle and put it into Citrus, and then Lucario doesn't kill. Yeah, let's Levitate. And then what? Right? Then I lose to the Bronzor. This would be 51, 56, minus 25, 56, 36, 31. So I have 69% left, which Lucario doesn't kill. Actually never kills. Like, yeah, I have things that kill the Bronzor. But I was trying to sack to make the fucking Articuno. But if I bring 4 for the Articuno, like, I can't win. I can't beat the Bronzor. So I'm gonna have to make a compromise. And trust me, there's no other lead. Because if the Lapras comes out before Lucario... Yeah, I don't know. There's like... not a lot of leeway with this shit. Blaziken doesn't do the same thing Lucario does, unfortunately. Because it doesn't kill the Lapras. T-Tar is actually sick into the Bronzor, by the way. Like, this is a winnable 1v1. I think I just have to risk the range on Raichu or dodge crit on Slowking for chip. Problem is if I risk the crit and I'm not magnet, then I lose, right? Well, not necessarily. If I get crit, I'll be Snowcloak too, so the chance of it hitting a Hurricane through Snowcloak is what? What's Hurricane? It's so ass. It's 70%, like it can miss too, like I don't know. Slowbro can technically 1v1 this fucking thing. Slow King, sorry. The thing is, I think I'm gonna always sack Bear to get Slow King in. I could also, does Gas Acid also always hit? No. It's either Bear or Shuckle, I think. Like, who are my sackable mons, right? Like, the Bear's minus attack, it's not Guts. It doesn't have Sleep Talk. Can't learn close combat. It's minus attack, 5 attack, like, I don't know. Hasn't fucking outsped anything relevant with Quick Feet anyway. The only thing it does is outspeed my own Lucario. Is there something with priority? That can beat the Bronzor? No, right? My box has no priority. Sharpedo's interesting. Not gonna lie to you. Like, the only things of priority are like Empoleon, Donphan. Can't even scale quick attack. That's it, right? And Raticate, who's over leveled. The only things that are faster than Articuno is Sharpedo, Crobat, and Gengar. Gengar and Crobat don't beat Bronzor. Shark can at least hit it. Like, we can crunch, right? And then either be crunch crit, 70 minus 20, which would always mean if we die, Lucario can come in and kill, right? So in this case, I would Sack bear. Go slow king. Skill swap. Ideally dodge crit. So that I can't randomly AP. And it's gonna be Hurricane again. I hard swap Raichu and see if I hit the range or not. If this AP crit or Hurricane crits on the switch and then AP boost, so be it. I'll live with it. Actually, if it AP boosts, that's fine, because then I can copycat. But this thing becomes an issue then. At that point, I'm dodging crit. So yeah, in this one, I wouldn't risk the slow king, I don't think. Because I sack bear, get slow king, skill swap. If Hurricane had missed, then I can stay in and hit it. Is there even a point to staying in and hitting it? I should just go hard Raichu and try to kill, right? Problem with this line, it's always sacking Raichu. And I value Raichu a lot more than Shark, I think. As it's my only electric type. It's fast. Shark is faster. And it's my only fast dark type, per se. I have one really good dark type and I have a Skuntank, I guess. Think I'm gonna run this. Let me just look at the line where if Regice booms, how am I killing the Mamoswine? Regice booms. Ideally, Wormadam. It doesn't matter if Wormadam lived or not. I'm sacking Wormadam to Articuno and doing the same thing. Either I die to boom and Articuno comes in, or I sack to Articuno. And then I go Slowking. I skill swap. Or in that case, should I go Lucario and sack Bear anyway and go back into the line? No, that's ass. I'd have to figure it out on the spot. Yeah, the actual problem with this is this fucking boom. But I'd have an extra sack at least. Right? I'd have to sack and do damage with this guy. I need to see something. If it booms, we can probably lose to the Bronzor. Why is this holding Mystic Water? Stop. Why does this have to be leftovers? I would have to hit this range. If it's boom, it's actually salvageable. I have to go Mystic Water. I have to hit it and not exactly double mineral, I think. Because of Mystic Water, after the level up, Sharpedo always baits Mamo. It's always Sand Tombing me. Which means that with Mystic Water I'll do 80%, I'll do 212. Then I'm gonna die, right? It's gonna get leftovers. So it's gonna heal 16. So I'll have done 196 total. And then I can copycat with Santu. And do 68. So if I exactly double mineral, is it? Yeah. If Shark doesn't mineral, we always kill. Yeah, I mean, if we're in that situation, we're in that situation, right? And then Lucario can kill the Mamo, kill Lapras. It should be able to live recoil. It won't be able to live spikes plus recoil after though. Now that I think about it. This plan doesn't fucking work, man. Completely forgot that spikes was a thing on this fight. Because if it's 3 layer of spikes, Lucario's taking way too much recoil. Right? How much are we taking from Hail? Essentially I'll need... The only time Lucario would come back in is if this exactly crits EQ turn 1. Like, Sharpedo can totally win this 1v1 if it doesn't get crit. It's super likely a Combine too. I would be willing to run this. It looks kind of ass, I could totally lose. Like, this line totally gives me ways of losing. Because if it's boom and I miss the range of Mamo, then I can't kill Lapras. Well, I can. I'd have to double cross chop. How are you slower than the Lapras? Bro. I think I need to give Slow King a move that like gives it out against the broadsword. I also feel like I'm gonna lose just because I'm tired. I'm prepping tired, but Car's always taking 12 from hail no matter what. So if things go according to plan, Wormdam dies. I come in. Let's say we take 3 layers of spikes, which is what, 25%? Yep. Be at 144. I'm gonna kill. I'm gonna get 2. 146, then I'm gonna take 12 as I kill, another 12 as I kill, another 12 as I kill, plus whatever this is. Why does Lapras have this much HP? Yo, Parrot, thank you for the raid. I hope stream ended well. Hope Canada stopped critting you. I think you've been listening, right? So you've seen the blender I'm in. Roughest set of briefcase runs. You'll be out soon, surely. God run will happen eventually. HP Dragon. That's not more damage. It's honestly decent damage. Gets me out. I think I'm gonna run this. If I lose, I lose. Whatever. I think if things don't go my way, I can still win. The actual thing I can't come back from is Wormadam losing to the Frostlass without hitting it once. What's the chance of hitting a 1 in 8 3 times in a row? It's like 8 times 8 times 8. It's a 1 in 500. If I hit it once, it's still doable. And it's like, I mean, the chance of Wormadam losing the 1 while not getting a single hit off is pretty fucking low. The reason I'm doing this because I can't lead Chestnut and play around Dragon Dance. Oh yeah, I never actually showed that. So in theory, I could play around Dragon Dance because Raichu is faster as Magnet, right? I don't fucking kill though. So if it Dragon Dances on the Switch and kills whatever I switched in, I could play around Dragon Dance. Problem is Lucario doesn't kill this, doesn't get the level up. It's kind of fine. Do I have a flying type here? No. My fucking head hurts. This one's interesting. No, Walrein baits AP. But obviously Walrein wouldn't be the one beating this. It'd have to be a flying type. What would this line look like? It would be Chestnut and Slash or Nomu. It can't be Nomu. Well, I can, but if it was Nomu, I would go to a grass type instead. We could do Nomu. What does Nomu bait? These guys risk like boost. So be and Nomu risk a range. So probably Chestnut. To what, you? And then either it click DD on the switch, so I slow Encore, or it waterfalled, which means I'll Super Fang the next turn. Which means I would have to sack something, go Raichu, kill. No, this is ass. I just can't deal with Lapras second. Ever. By the way, the Walrein with the Lapras. We're hasty, 0 speed. Even if we get the level up, we're slower. If you're 4 speed IV, you outspeed at 74. If you're 2 speed IV, you outspeed at 75. We're barely slower. Some bullshit. I could yawn, I guess. Slow yawn. But yeah, it doesn't fucking matter. Because after it D-dances... Well, I guess after I Encore, I could go Leafeon. Kill. Right. I think you bait an Articuno. Then we sack. Slowking. Hard Raichu. But then we can't chain the back. Then I would sack either Walrein. Or no, I'll go hard Raichu and see if I hit the range, but then I still need the Revenge Killer, right? So ass, man. I guess if it sees kill... It won't always see kill with Sheer Cold. Come on. This line isn't the worst, I just risk like... Oh, I mean, I risk switch AI with Leafeon. Which is ass. It's actually not that bad. Because the Lapras will be chipped. Which means I sack, go Slow King, skill swap. Ideally I miss Hurricane, I can chip it, go Raichu, kill. Then... Then what? That's the question, then what? If I miss the range, I don't have a Revenge Killer. Thank you, Parrot. Have a good night. I'm super close to just running that last line. There are loose cons. It's super complicated, to be honest. some high upside. If I lose the Lucario, I lose the Lucario. The thing is, like, I can lose the run, but if Lucario was just faster, I would never risk losing the run. Because I could go... Actually, I actually don't know if anything changes if I was faster. Actually, no, things would change. Then boom wouldn't matter. But yeah, take care. I'm super close to just sending it. The thing that's actually just like making me hesitate so much is that this is a range. Like if I miss this range, this gets ugly real quick. That's not necessarily true. I think I'm just gonna run this. I just need Wormadam to not fucking bot out like it always does. I need to both not bot out and not clutch up. As in, like, depending on the scenario, right? Thank you, Snom. We're risking a lot more than miss, I think. For all those watching, keep your Clefable alive. That's all I'm gonna say. Does he call him slow bro again? That's funny. No, not fling. I delete leech life, right? It's getting sacked anyway. I can click metal sound unironically. I'm never clicking leech life on this fight. This guy is never surviving. If it somehow fucking survives, I can always scale it back. I don't fucking use Wormadam. This guy's useless. Sorry. I'm just a little tilted. Haven't even started the fight. Now the question is, do I delete Swallow or Yawn? Yawn has been, like slow Yawn has been so good for my box where I don't have U-turners. Gives me a free switch into guys. Swallow's also been good for killing things. You know, trap them, residual, slack off. Right. The other question is, am I deleting Ice Punch or Aura Sphere for close combat? God, this music is so good. It's actually making me feel better. I've clicked Ice Punch quite a few times. I don't have a fast Ice Puncher or Ice guy. This is my fastest one actually. Polygraph. It's Iron Fist Ice Punch, I don't know. I think I'll delete Ice Punch though. The thing is, Aura Sphere can be scaled back. And I can't, yeah. I can move tutor it after Volkner. Next route is a bunch of chlorophyll grass types, so I'm not even gonna be faster. I think I'll delete Ice Punch. Let me check one thing. Yawn is not even an out on the Bronzor. If we somehow reach that scenario where we need to. So I'll keep Swallow. I'm thinking if it's better to go Aspir or Bright Powder. Bright Powder obviously is not going to help against Sheer Cold, Freeze. It'll be random move. Bright Powder means that Hurricane is like 56% to hit or something like that. Which, if I did get hit by Sheer Cold on the switch, at least it means I'm definitely going Bright Powder. Well, if I go Aspir for the 1 in 3, then at least I still have the 70% like 30% chance to dodge Hurricane for chip, right? Bright Powder gives me more outs on the Bronzor in that fictional scenario where it's Bronzor and my Ursaring's alive. Whatever. Whatever happens in there, it's been one hell of a fucking run. Oh fuck, I need to figure out the puzzle, don't I? Fuck. Okay. I need to be careful and not get soft locked real quick. Oh fuck, that was wrong timing. She almost blocked me. This music is so good. Okay, bro. Can you not? Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Sorry guys. This should not be taken as an example for what you should do in your runs. Ideally you have gravity. Ideally you have a Machamp for this Frostlass. Or a Weavile. Weavile's the best answer. Machamp works just fine though. Ideally you have gravity. Ideally your Lucario is not slower than the Mamoswine. Otherwise, you have to use what you've got. Let's lock the fuck in. Alright, Candice. Please be kind. Alright. She automatically heals you, so you can't pre-status, you can't pre-sleep, can't pre-damage, none of that. There's a lot of sheer cold spam, so you have to be able to play around it. The problem with this Frostlass, one, it's Snow Cloak, so your moves just are 80% accurate, right? Two, it has spikes and it has sheer cold, and it has Ominous Wind. The way it works is that in Hail, Sheer Cold gets a automatic +1 if it's not resisted. Meaning, I can't use my Dark types here because they're actually more likely to get Sheer Colded than they are to get spikes and get some free turns. Chestnut and Nomu are decent leads. Chestnut risks Dragon Dance from the Lapras. Nomu risks a range on the Frostlass. The reason I went Wormadam is because Thunderbolt is highest damage. We have Snowcloak, so we also have a chance to fraud the Frostlass. It doesn't bait Ominous Wind, so we don't just lose to Boost. And it can't Sheer Cold because we resist it. Additionally, it baits Regice after, which is what I want because my Lucario is slower than everything. We're Wide Lens, so we have an 88% chance to hit this. We're gonna have to hit it twice. Ideally, if we miss, it just spams spikes, right? It's a 3 and 4 to click spikes every turn until it gets all layers up. This is automatically one of the riskiest parts of the fight. Normally this here where you lead your Clefable and get gravity up and go from there. We're gonna have to hit it twice. The automatic lose con is it doesn't go for spikes, it T-Bolt crits para into full para, but that's we're not playing around that, obviously. So good luck, Wormadam. I've talked so much shit about you this whole run. I still think you're ass, but please clutch up. Not a good start. Yeah, we fucking lost. Hit this? Okay, bro. Fantastic start. How do I want to play this? Let me think for a second. Thank you for the prime. Are there ads? You guys can let me know if there's ads. I'll stop. Well, if it's not apparent, that is the worst case scenario. T-bolt crit turn 1. Problem is we don't have much counterplay. Alright. This is where I wish I went Aspire Berry on Earth's Ring already punished. I'm thinking if it's just better to go for the sack. Because we can't fraud with Lucario now. The line gets weird, but Lucario is essentially risking the same thing as Wormadam. If Lucario gets paired, we instantly lose. Yeah, we probably instantly lose. Lucario gets crit, we probably instantly lose. Not going Aspire on the bear was a throw. What are you gonna do about it now, right? I mean, we can dodge, I guess. Okay. Well, that is not the start I wanted, to say the least. Of all the bullshit that could have happened in this fight, that was the one thing I couldn't afford to happen. Sharpedo's slower, just dead to T-Bolt. We can go into Slow King and skill swap now. If it Omnis wins, then we're gonna have to hit Snowcloak or hit through Snowcloak on the Articuno, right? Omnis Wind also introduces boost chance, but like I can't play around these things anymore. Lucario can Meteor Mash. Problem is I can't Meteor Mash into Copycat Meteor Mash because it can spikes. But I think Lucario is the only play. Nothing's faster. Earth's Ring is 3 and 4 to get Sheer Colded and Frozen, and then I have 0 tempo. Because I can't just hard swap Lucario. Just click spikes, bro. Okay, please, Lucario. Okay. That's something. The whole line is fucked up, but this is Sash. I don't know if I've mentioned this. Thank you for the Sub-Zero. You're the GOAT. It lived. This Frostlass is so lucky. T-Bolt. I mean, I'm dead to crit after, right? I'm dead to like high roll crit with Hail Chip or whatever. The thing I'm questioning now is it better to copycat or just Meteor Mash? Sorry. It's still most likely spikes, like Mash Boost doesn't change anything. Copycat Meteor Mash is like the baller play in the case where it attacks, right? The thing is, if it attacks and we miss, we can just, I mean, we can't copycat. We can only copycat if we're like in range next turn. It's still 3 and 4 to spikes, so I think it's just the better play to Meteor Mash. If it Thunder Paras, I don't know. Okay. It's Bronzor. I forgot that could happen. It's not exactly good, but it's kind of funny. That's actually not good at all, because now I don't get the level up. And I needed close combat to kill this. Oh my god, it's going off the rails. I got the boost, but I don't have close combat. Because that's a level 75 move, so I can't kill it. Ice Punch Fraud means we instantly lose, because then we can't kill anything in the back. I see the play. We're probably sacking 5 here if we win. Which includes Lucario. It's okay. We did 300% to Frostlass, I just had Focus Sash. What's up, Sunny? Where's Stefan? Oh yeah, so this Bronzor. Calm Mind, EQ, Weather Ball, Ice, Psychic. It has a Citrus Berry. We can freeze it. Secret Power does 15%, Crunch does 22. How much is Lucario doing? We kind of have to do damage, right? Secret power is what? 30% to freeze? We're in snow, right? My dad's a psychic. I'm not. Someone confirm if it's freeze here. I think I always crunch first though, and then I secret power. Because it's enough chip. I'm pretty sure. I always did 34%, it took hail. It's like minimum at 40% now. We go to 62, 42, 37, 42. You'll be missing 58%. It's actually not enough chip. But if I dodge crit, it's always enough chip. It's a gym, isn't it, Para? Yeah, that's true. I literally paired the Metacham on Mayleen's gym. I forgot about that. I think we just crunch here. Rolling that to crit. Sorry about the lag. The also bad thing is I can't let Ursaring win this 1v1. Because it baits in Mammoth Swine. It's actually not the end of the world. Is Lucario ever baiting? I'm seeing issues. Sorry guys, I'm just going through my options. The baiting is all fucked up. It's manageable. Sort of. You did it minimum 33% with Meteor Mash. It took Hail. So it'd be 39%, right? Then it took another round of Hail Chip as I went to Ursaring, 45. We crunched. Did minimum 23. 65, 68, minus 25. I think crunch is enough chip. See our Ursaring. He wants it. That's so bad. punished for bright powder again. I needed this to die. Because Lucario gets the level up actually. Right? It was in. It's actually, no, this is fine. Or something fucking wants it. Okay, wait. I'm just doom posting. I'm just fucking worried. This should always be Mamoswine, because I think Explosion overflows. It does overflow. It should always be Mamoswine. Okay, Air String. You've proved yourself. You've done well. My moveset's gonna look like I have an adaptability Lucario, but that's okay. I can still dodge, by the way. Good. So Mamoswine. Thankfully this one's not Snowcloak. Stick Fat, Leftovers, Sand Tomb, Ice Ball, Knockoff, Head Smash. I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed Ice Ball, because we're in Hail. It gets an additional +1, which means we can't fraud this one. We can't hard swap. Ice Ball doesn't miss in Freeze. Ice Ball doesn't miss in Hail. We can't hard swap Lucario, we're dead to crit, even from full. I'm pretty sure there's always Ice Ball. Coke Bear. Thank you. All right. Our Lucario got the level up, which means that we're actually faster now. And we actually just killed Meteor Mash. Iron Fist boosted Meteor Mash. This is where the Lapras was supposed to come in, and I chain it with close combat. Which I need Black Belt for. Problem is now this is Frostlass. Oh, it is Lapras. What? Oh yeah, duh. This is why I don't use the H Hasla calc, because it's wrong half the time. Okay. Right. It's better typing. Duh. Okay. We'll take it. So we went black belt. We learned close combat, which is not boosted by Iron Fist. There's always kills. Take some chip. We can still super lose. Now we don't have either of our sacks for Articuno. Is the problem. Lucario needs to stay alive for the Regice at the end, which was supposed to come out second. There's also still a Frostlass. How many layers of spikes is up? 1? We actually live 3 layers of spikes. So as long as we sack into Regice, Lucario got it. I don't think anything else in this team like actually beats it. Here's the problem. Oh, there's multiple problems. The original plan had Wormadam killing Frostlass, baiting out Regice. We were gonna die and then chain Regice, Mamo, Lapras with Lucario. And then I was gonna bring out Articuno. We were gonna sack Bear, skill swap, go hard Raichu, and then hit a range. If we missed the range, Sharpedo could clean up, and it was very likely to kill Bronzor. Problem is now, I don't have the sacks to do that. Right. I can't sack Lucario now. I can't even go for Copycat because my last move was not Meteor Mash. The thing with just going Shark now, I should have went. Dude, I'm so bad. I should have went Lumberry on Slowbro. It's a mistake. It's gonna cost me. Problem is, this can be sheer cold. If you're sheer colds, we get frozen. If I go Shark, I die. If it Hurricanes. The problem with just sacking Shark, right, is that yeah, I get the skill swap. But then I go into Raichu, if I miss the range, I lose the run. Because Raichu is only dead to HP ground. Which means I can't copycat the HP ground. If I go Slowbro here and I get sheer colded. Or Slowbro. I already said Slow. Did I say Slowbro before? Oh my god, it's been all day. If I go Slow King here and I get sheer colded, I'm gonna have to sack Slow King and hit through Snow Cloak. Twice, maybe. And then hit through Snow Cloak a third time against Frostlass. And then kill the Regice. It would be much easier if I could just sack Lucario here, but I really need it for the Regice. And sort of for the Frostlass. Not really. I mean, for the Frostlass, it's 1 HP, right? Let me take a look at what my baits are. Like, what the fuck does... Like, Raichu surely overflows with Explosion. But it overflows fucking twice. If Raichu kills, it gives me Regice. But then it Rock Polishes and I lose. I think I have to go hard Slow King here. If I get frozen, I'm gonna have to thaw out. And if I die, then I'm gonna have to hit through Snow Cloak, hit a range, and then lose anyway. It's so bad. Regice being able to Rock Polish is so bad. Wait, Raichu baits Frostlass, right? Because it has spikes. Okay, maybe it's not as doomed as I thought. Okay. Everything baits Frostlass. I'm trolling. I think I just have to go Slow King. If I get frozen, then we either thaw out or we sack and then we have to hit through Snow Cloak. I think that's the only play. Or we sack Shark. Right, but if we sack Shark, miss the range, then we lose. Which one's higher odds of happening? Right now it's 1 in 3 to Sheer Cold, HP Ground, or Hurricane. Technically it's least likely to Sheer Cold, because Sheer Cold could get a 80% chance of -3. I think I have to go hard Slow King. I just have to take these odds. We're not dead to crit because we're the God Slow King. We're Magic Guard, so we don't take Spike's Chip, we don't take Hail Chip. Now we're definitely dead to crit. Maybe I forgot to mention, right? Zardakuno is Snow Cloak. It's also Charty Berry. It's also faster than like everything. Skill swap can't miss. You need to dodge this crit. Hits everything, man. lucky. Alright. There's only one more play. So we can full tackle or Raichu. It's a 68% chance to kill. It's 1, 2, 3. It's 5 rolls that don't kill. Obviously we need to hit it too. I don't think Secret Power for Para Chance is the play anymore. Let me think about it. No, it just has to be Raichu. Raichu's not like exactly dead. It has a chance to Sheer Cold too, which we always live crit. Actually, we don't live crit after Spikes and Hail. HP Ground is highest damage. But only that's a crit, so we actually do get 2 chances. Once we Volt Tackle though, we're dead to like all of HP Ground rolls though, if we don't hit the range. Raichu. This is it. Remember when we sleep talk, full tackle that full tool? Good times, right? I'm gonna need you to hit this guy as well. Everyone's counting on you. Okay. Hit the range. It's 5 rolls that don't kill. Raichu, you're the fucking GOAT! Still in it. Still fucking in it. Actually, low-key think we guaranteed win. Frostlass. No one's ever seen this fucking Frostlass come out 5th. We're at 83. Please tell me it's Ominous Wind. Oh my god, yes. Yes, 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 yes. I think we're out. Sheer Cold, high roll is 82. I guess Sheer Cold would have been fine too. This thing's sash. Ominous Wind always kills me. Which means we can copycat it. Lucario is so low that it'll see kill. The only thing that could lose me the fight now is switching. Raichu. Maybe I should have never gone for skill swap, Slow King and all of that. Maybe I should have just trusted you. Honestly, should have never doubted you. Thank you so much. You wanted it bad. I appreciate you for that. Nice crit. Crit boost. fraud me anymore, Frostlass. Boost on him back. How about that? Show him how it's done, Rain Man. Yeah, that's fucking right. That's fucking right. Fuck you, Frostlass. She's hiding behind the arm. You know you're a fraud. We always kill this. That's 7 badges. Riskless. We're through. Jesus. Oh my god. Dude, my heart can't take this game anymore. Sharpedo. I'm not even gonna say anything. Ursaring. Clutched up, Wormadam. If I ever get you on the first honey tree, I'm resetting. You're the biggest fraud of all time. Raichu. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for all the chatting. All the follows. I'm resetting for Motham, I don't give a fuck. Let's update the overlay. I'm really sad about the Slowking death. That mon was insane. Maybe the Shark sack was the right play, but Shark was my only insurance to not losing the run immediately to Articuno. It's all good, Izzy. You didn't let me down. You've been insane. What a ridiculous fight. Boost was not needed to kill Regice because Iron Fist. Oh, we lost. Honestly, Lucario could 1v6 Cynthia right now. Okay. My god, what a journey. Are we fucking alive? Almost 2 months ago, I caught this fraud. What do you even do, man? Coke Bear, you're the GOAT. The calm 5 attack bear. The quick feet, 29 speed. You really pulled through. This slow king was so good, man. I guess we're gonna have to hit the 50-50 on another water psychic type of magic guard, because we do have guaranteed Starmie. This is max Spadef, 30 HP magic guard. I didn't even get to fucking click skill swap. The Raichu, the casino Raichu. Really pulled through. Then the Lucario, Brave, minus speed has been a burden. Goated IVs, but it doesn't matter, and it doesn't fucking outspeed anything that it should be. You pulled through as well, my guy. And then Asho was there for moral support. We do get encounters, but I have a raging migraine. We actually get a lot of encounters right now, which I'll get on Friday. It's not adaptability, no. Anything you wish you could have done differently? Had a Clefable. I'm just happy to be through. We are bleeding a little bit. We still have a Tyranitar, I guess. But Volkner hopefully will be less stressful than that. Yeah, I didn't know the Clefable meta. The day I pulled Raichu, no one had been on... The only people on Byron Split had been, I think, like Knack and Burrito, who were already bleeding out. I pulled Raichu from the casino and then ended stream, and then 5 hours later KTZ booted up and showed us how good Clefable is. But I guess it's up to me to be able to see those things in advance, right? But I really needed, the reason I pulled Raichu is because I don't have a Luxray, like almost everyone else, right? And I felt like I really needed it in Wake Gym. I would have had to sack so many times in Wake Gym without I had no electric type. Raichu really did that thing. Did what I needed to do. But now we don't have an electric type, let alone a fast one. We just have zero. I don't even think we have an electric move. Oh, we have Rotom actually. Forgot about that. But yeah, what a fight. Candice might be the biggest fraud I've ever seen in my life. The Thunderbolt crit turn 1. What are the odds? It was 1 in 4 into crit? I mean, so 1 in 64 for that. Oh, and it had to hit through Snowcloak. So what, like around a 1 in 100? No? Yeah, it was a 1.2% for that to happen turn 1. And I missed. And I fucking missed, yep. That did happen. They're calling it the worst turn of all time. The worst opener to a gym leader fight of all time. My god. Sorry, I'm just thinking about it. I'm not doing encounters tonight. I'm too tired. I think I'm gonna raid Squirk today. What's everyone up to? Maybe I should show someone else some love. All of you guys show me way too much love. Is Kindle still going strong? What is Kindle up to? I'll send you guys to Squirk tonight. Where's Squirk? Is Squirk at Mars? Yeah, right? Alright. I'll send you guys to Squirk. Squirk is catching up to me at alarming pace. Show him some love. Thank you guys so much for all the support, for being here, for cheering. It means the world. What a fucking stream. What a fight. I'll be back most likely Friday. If not Friday, definitely Saturday during the day. We'll see. Appreciate you all.